I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some more Last Epoch for you today. What do we got here? Jerry got the OMG finally. Congratulations on being first in chat. Let's see, these tabs open. Let's see here. Tricady immediately with a "you're late." Wow. Rude. But yes. They do travel in herds. Zolde, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Tricady and Marvel Man. Hope you guys are doing well today. You got it. You were close, Tricady. Not quite. You're getting better. You're getting better. Work today? No work today. Tell them that's not allowed. Doing the email cleanup since you're tired of Outlook bugging you. That's fair. I can understand that. Let's open up these other tabs. What do we got? Anyone else? Yes. All right. You'll get it one day. You will. Hey, Craig Rack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's PoE 2 day. I'm not going to be playing this, wow. This PoE 2 leak. I forgot what they called their seasons for a moment there. PoE 2, such a great game. Glad we can see it on stream here often. I'll play it again when I see something enticing from it. Alright, we're gonna get back into this. I did a bit of inventory sorting this morning, cleared out some old uniques. That means I need to change my filter back. Paladin. This looks right. Yeah. I wonder if I should start ascending rings. Probably. Actually, no, I'll wait on that. But I'll go ahead and set the filter now. Also, let's take a look at what we have here. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's a tier 7. We don't need to worry about upgrading this for a while. That's a tier 7. So we could probably leave that for a little while as well. That's a great combo. They're only tier 6, but the combo is really good. Movement speed and attunement for us. Let's see here. I should keep an eye out for another doubling up like that that's tier 6. Just try to get a better roll inside the tiers. Let's see here. That definitely could be better. So the rings, yeah, with the rings we need a lot of work on. This is just okay. Find a better damage reflected to attackers roll. And then some better legendary affixes. Definitely need a better helmet. Alright. I can also come in here and sell all of this stuff. None of this non-exalted stuff is going to be useful anymore.
Take care.
All that start of season garbage can be cleared out. These are all champion items, right? Yeah, I don't care about the non-exalted champion items. That's fine. We don't need those either. Normally, I would just drop these on the ground, but I don't like doing that in shared areas in case it creates extra server load. I don't know if it does or not. I don't want to cause problems for other people.
Take care.
Jerry, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that just moved. Okay. Clear those as well. What is this? Oh, some gloves with attunement on them. We don't need those anymore. Looks like that's all of our non-exalted regular items.
Take care.
Okay, for the helmet, we're looking for attunement or a non-vitality stat that's exalted. So we're looking for sentinel helmets. Looking for, okay, so that would be a tier 6 dex. We might be able to do something with that. It's a tier 7 dex, even better. That has 2 exalted affixes, but I don't think I'd want to gamble around with that. Not right now, at least. Just looking for low-hanging fruit on these. I think we could replace our current helmet with pretty easily. That has tier 7 strength, but it also has attunement on it already. To reroll the attunement into something else and get lucky on what I roll it into. It's only a tier 6. That could be good. We'll see what we get out of these. Oh, that has no forging potential left on it. Never mind. How about this? This does have forging potential. Oh, Oh, it actually has that fizz resistance as well. Okay, luckily this has a lot of forging potential on it. So let's make our way over to Monolith. We were in here. Let's find ourselves a cemetery and put down one of the Woven Echoes to swap an attribute. Okay, we got a cemetery right there. Good. So we just got to do an arena. Oh, good. So, XP gain. Excellent. Easy XP. Not that the bar is barely moving at all. Rude, shooting poison at me from all the way over there. Like it lasted the whole arena? Maybe. Yes, just barely. And we'll that and shatter it. Yeah, we want those runes. Gentalis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, one thing to toss in here. These up. This. Much better. Favor.
I cannot do that.
Yes, you can. You know you can. What we got? Back for the cocoon. Get them cocoons. Yeah, I guess we'll just go around. Also, oh, Bountiful Wilds. Yeah, Primalist loot. I play a lot of Primalists, so that makes sense. Grab that. Winged Helm of Hope. those. A ward trail, okay. That poison's pretty nasty. To be a little careful with that. Yes, your faith was wrong. Can't complain about running around, barely playing the game and letting things auto-explode. You're playing Final Fantasy 12 today? I'm playing the game. I still have to dodge. This way first. Nice. Get chest back over there. Keeper idle, but not the one we want. Thank you for the block. That was probably going to be a decent hit. Keystone. And that's it in here. We got Moral Circuit, Tomes of Favor. Beached Gardens. Nice. That was probably some more chests over there. Oh well. Nice. More idols. Chests. A bit of a late death on that guy's part. Alright. Let's... Oops. Pull those to the ground real quick. That's going in the chest. Those are being shattered. Tome of XP there. Don't forget that. Almost 10% of the way into our level. Alright, so we need Odorant's Watch, is it? Yes. We can put that right there. Do I try Farsight Turtle again? Has there been a patch since the last time I reported that? No, there's not. Alright. Farsight Turtle's bugged for me right now. I kill all the mobs and I can't interact with the altar. Don't know why. Which is unfortunate because I have a whole bunch of uniques I'd like to toss in there. Anything else I want to put in there with this? Not really. Yeah, because we're still building corruption. We have all the Rift Beast nodes yet. Let's see here. Bloodline Glade. Nesting Grove. I haven't done Rampant Coast yet. I think that's the only other one. Yeah. Yep. I need to go fight Majasa. I still haven't done that yet. Sure. Let's put Majasa in here. Sequence of Harbingers, I'm going to wait until I'm online with some other people. How's the RimWorld colony doing? Last RimWorld colony that I played is dead. They got obliterated by cultists. Probably should do Rampant Coast. Seems like there is the problem. You didn't start a new one. It's because I'm playing this. Where do we want to put this one? Here? Yeah, why not? It's the direction we were going anyway. Oh, nice. It leads to an XP node. And it got a unique on it. Or a set. Alright. We're done in here. Got 12 on that. Okay, first things first. Odorant's Watch. 300 corruption, though? Yeah, I'm sitting at 384, so it should be fine. Okay. Wait for the champion message. Should be able to move here. Yep. And then move here. Wait until we see the next champion. Oh, there he is. Just hanging out over here. Rude. Champion. There we go. A whole group of them. Here comes the next champion. It's back and forth. This one was rough for you? It is a rough one. champion on this side. Hey, there we go. Why is there a quest marker over here? Weird. Oh, because both of these are on the same map, and it's just pointing to the altar on the other map. Got it. Okay. So this, we want to be attunement. Swap, please. Thank you. So kept the 13. Yeah. And now we do the risky part. So we are going to Havoc this to try to get that tier 6 off of the physical resistance. Ideally, the tier 2 and the tier 6 here swap. Not what we want. Okay, that is fine. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to leave mana on there, but that's okay. So now we seal this. Hopefully. Good. All right. And then we want... we want a set one on here. Probably not. Armor and reduce bonus damage. That would actually let us have 100% reduced bonus damage from crits if we go that route. Or we can go more health. Yeah, let's just make this a giant armor piece. So there. We're at 78, so we need 22. Oh, let's put that on there. 17. 22. All right. I guess we'll just do it again just for more armor. Yeah. Okay. Not a perfect piece, but pretty good. We're going to lose a point on healing hands. Let me manually remove a point. Because I don't want it to take a point I'm not prepared for. What do I want to drop here? Let's drop one of these points of urgent healing. There we go. And did I... oh, it's still in the forge. Yeah, nothing else we can do there. Do we want to re-roll that? Probably not. Yeah, I think we're fine. This should actually change our damage. 4743. Yeah, there we go. Almost 2,000 increase in our damage. How much more armor did that give us? From 47% to 64% damage reduction on the armor. Yeah. That is nice. We lost that percent void damage taken as physical, unfortunately. Jerry!
Drake Ken resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months? I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Alright, and this, I believe we can just grab for shards, yeah. It has forging potential still. Let's see if we can just get the shards we want. Yes. Yeah, don't need the rest of that. Is there anything else we need to toss in here? Doesn't look like it. This ring has 8 attunement on it. It has some health. It actually has 10 attunement on it. Alright. So this is actually better at 14. This has 11. This has 11. Okay. Look at the rings that we have here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the lurker raid, Graydon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So we're looking for rings that have attunement or a non-vitality stat. It's not enough attunement. Exalted on any of those. Nope. Okay. So this is the ring we want to craft. So what do we want on rings? On rings, we want... Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, we're only searching for tier 6 rings. Weird, why do I not have a better version of that? Oh, well, let's look here. Looking at added health. Yeah, block would be useful. Endurance, dodge, crit avoid's okay, but we're not using the boots for the extra dodge right now. Okay, health, endurance, block, those are all going to be good. Let's seal this then. Excellent. And in here, we can get healing effectiveness as well. But I think block chance is going to be best. Invokers is lightning damage. That's fire damage. That's intelligence and armor for totems. Vault.
Valdemar underscore 5467 resubbed for 45 months. Rusip.
Thank you so much for the resub, Vald. I really appreciate it. Also, Stream Elements, why are you going nuts with that? You don't need 3 notifications for that, but you started a hype train. Congratulations, and thank you, 45 months. I really appreciate it. You're that important, apparently. Alright, yeah, let's put the block effectiveness on there. Stream Elements is the best in creating a hype, apparently. Okay, and then prefix-wise... So we can get invokers for lightning. That's fire. Fairboars is intelligence and armor for totems. Intelligence throwing healing effect. Bit healing effect on there? Might be a good idea. Hey Reaper Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can't put vitality on here, can I? No. Yeah, let's do healing effect. It'll help our healing hands. That's a supplemental thing. Alright, let's get the block chant. No, let's get the health first. Nice. Extra tier of health there. Now the block chants. Ooh, extra one. Hey, and healing effectiveness. Alright, only got it to tier 3, but still pretty good. Alright, that's going to be better than what we're using right now by quite a bit. And if we find a good carcinization, we can put that on there. Playing's precious? Why is that? Is there a trick to make Mystic Rifts more frequent, or is it just chance? You mean the primal ones? For, like Gollum in Lord of the Rings? Oh no. If you're talking about the primal rifts, then if you are in monoliths, you can go into the Weaver tree. And there is, yeah, right here, Age of Beasts, in the Weaver tree, increase the Rift Beast chance. Riven Gateway, Rift Beasts that emerge from rifts are accompanied by other enemies, which is a handy thing, but doesn't make them more common. And then if you come over to Primordial Ambush, you will sometimes get a random Rift Beast that just ambushes you. So yeah, Primordial Ambush and Age of Beasts are how you get more Rift Beasts. Alright, I think we're done in here. Or was there something else I wanted to change up? 43,000. Nice. Can we find a good belt? Not likely to find a better one of those anytime soon. Yeah, I think we're done. Thanks. Are those just the beast or the gold claw of the map? So, Primordial Ambush is just the beast. Age of Beasts is, says increased Rift Beast chance. So I'm guessing, let's see here. Note affects both the number of normally occurring Rift Beasts and the number of Rift Beast ambushes from Primordial Ambush. So my guess would be that this is the claw marks and the ambush, yeah. Because you don't get Rift Beasts outside of the claws unless you have the ambush node. So yeah, this would be the claw marks for sure. Age of Beasts. You can get it to 30% with 3 points of investment, and it's really close to the center. Hype train ended. Reached level 1. Okay. That's Tomb of Vessels. Oh, and another cemetery on the other side. This was, yeah, Rampant Coast. Alright, let's try Rampant Coast for the first time. Slay the Rift Beast. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I don't remember being down on health when he landed that hit. I thought I was still in ward. Maybe not. Okay. Always like to test to see how tanky we are against these guys. Now we know we actually need to do mechanics. Yeah, it's hard. Keep our ward up. Oh, nope, he got me. Yeah, that is more than our entire health pool. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need more health. Woo. Poison pool, do not like. There we go, much better. Okay, got a permanence, got an executioners, got a whole bunch of currency and rare shards. Why didn't you reflect that, dude? The problem is normal reflect damage is pretty terrible. If you're reflecting the damage the enemies do against you, it's basically nothing compared to their health pool. Because our health pool compared to monster health pools is pathetic. Which, like, a lot of games will avoid the whole reflect thing because they don't want to make it crazy like that. But it's like, well, if you make monster health pools and hero health pools about the same, then it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got another point to spend. Increase loot lizard shrines. Or do I want to grab this other imprint node? Probably want to grab the imprint node. What would I put on there? Armor, weapon. Oh, yeah, we'll put the helmet we just crafted in there. Should have probably put it in there before I spent a bunch of the forging potential, but luckily it still has forging potential on it, so a chance for it to roll fairly good. Could put the boots in there, too. Boots might be an even better option. Yeah, the boots are going to be harder to replace. Don't think they should nerf thorns, to be honest. It's fun when you first do it, but it gets dull after a while. At least for you it does, yeah. My main argument is there are builds that, one, most people are not calling to nerf, and two, have existed in the game for a long time without any adjustments, that can clear not just the entire screen, but off-screen mobs as well, with 1 or 2 button presses. That, I don't find that any different than Reflect. And if that's okay, then Reflect should be fine as well. Like, if all you're doing is pressing 1 and 2, or if you're just pressing 1, or if you're just holding down right-click, and whole screens of monsters die, I don't see that as any different than just walking. Because there's no strategy, there's no planning, there's no, okay, well, I need to use 1, and then 3, and then I need to wait 5 seconds, and if this condition is right, or if I'm standing in this place, then I need to use 2. Like, if you have a lot of conditional stuff, that's what I see is like a, as a build that is skill-based. Skill-based builds are ones where they aren't even like rotations of buttons, because rotations you can memorize, you can get muscle memory, and they just become the same as walking. The skill-based ones where it's everything is conditional. I do this if this condition exists, or I do this if this condition does not exist. Those are the builds, like, I could see the argument for only have skill-based builds. I can see an argument for that. I like that there are non-skill-based builds, because when I have a migraine, I'm not very good at the game. Impulsive Magician, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So much off-screen DPS. Microwaves your TV dinner for you. Yeah. Autoballista build as an example. Yeah, exactly. And like the Reflect build only kills things that are on screen, and you can be killed 100%, as you just saw. Although my gear's kind of meh right now. Alright, let's go fight Majasa. Oh, I should have checked my stability. I think my stability's capped. Oh well.
This is your doom.
Oh, that was in that. That was a whole lot of not good. I misplayed a whole bunch of that.
No, get out of my mind. Get out.
Get out of my mind. Just jamming with your javelin build? Nice. Javelin's fun. I like that they made her Petrify take a much larger cone in this one. Void Knight solved Javelin mana issue. Nice. Good to hear. Boof. Alright, tear that apart. What do we get? Countenance with an LP, 2 countenance with LP, and a devotion. Nice. The countenance is an awesome shield. I was using that last season. I love this thing. Each second, every enemy looking at you has up to a 20% chance to be petrified for 2 seconds. Block an enemy's hit, it has up to a 20% chance to be petrified for 2 seconds. 29% of block effectiveness applies to damage over time as if it had been blocked. And then some block effectiveness on it. Pretty good block chance on it. Pretty good base block effectiveness. It's a really good shield. I wonder, what would our thorns be without thorn shell? It's going to be super low. My guess, 15k at best. 3k, yeah. Yeah, thorn shell definitely makes the build. Yeah, if I could in any way use countenance on a reflect build, that would solve any kind of defensive issues you would have. Alright, let's tear that apart. Get those shards. Of course. Alright. Where do we put this next point? Ooh. Yeah, let's go here. And we'll put the boots in there as well. It's getting a... Come on. Oh, I gotta confirm the point. I keep doing that. Because boots have some nice sealed affixes. Or some nice champion affixes that would be neat. Yeah, let's keep an eye out for that. Also, let me make sure my filter isn't getting rid of those. 13 or higher. Let's just make that 12 or higher still. Keep looking for boots with better rolls. Yeah, let's put these uniques away. Where do we go? Oh, right. Let's go fight the boss. Start spending some of these. Oh. No, just do it like this. Stand in that, I know that. Alright, we're running a bit of dodge there. We don't need the resist. Poison, necrotic, minion, physical. Oh, current. Another twisted heart. Alright, and there's that point for this. Put that back in there. Now we have proper healing effectiveness on healing hands again. Alright. Another cemetery, I guess? Or do we go up around this way? Just trying to find a shade. Yeah, we'll go here. Why not? I'll toss a beacon down. Help us find one of those. Ooh, lizard! Right into the side of the bridge. Every time.
I cannot do that.
Yes, you can. No, you can. Nothing. Alright, let's check over here first. Regular Weaver idol. Look at you guys. Can we make this? Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Ooh, what do we got? Prism wraps, Tyrannies. Garbage. Two chests, nice. What we wanted. Oh, right. I was going to check my filter to see if I can filter out the idols the way I want. What do you got? Void squirrels, huh? Nothing. Oh. Almost missed the chest. Grab all of this. Nice. And another chest. Oh, what are you? Chests. It's an area that was uncovered.
I cannot do that.
Temporal keystone, nice. Couple chests back here. Oh. I think I missed chest over here. Nope. Just cocoon. There. Workman set. Another nesting grove, nice. Okay. I want to toss down I don't remember what I said I was going to put in here. It's like, oh yeah, I should use... Oh yeah, beacon. Where do I put it? Guess I can just put it here. I don't think that'll be very effective. Let's put it here instead.
Aphiolipes rated with 6 viewers.
Afia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for bringing your community on over. You're here again today. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know Afia, you should definitely go over and give them a follow. How do you imprint? The UI turns green when you choose the item, but you can't put it in. So to imprint, one, don't make the mistake that I make all the time, in that if you have, so I have an unspent point. If I assign that point somewhere, but I have not confirmed it yet, you can't imprint. So don't do what I do. If that's not the case, then what you do is you pull up your inventory and you'll click and hold with the left mouse button, drag over there, it should turn green, and then you let go, and it should imprint in that spot. So I could change to this, I could change back to these. I'm doing well today. A bit of a migraine, but other than that, I am well. Don't mind kids being kids, but holy, you have construction going on in your street, and big concrete structures that go underground on the street. 2 kids were being curious, which you were okay with, but one of the kids decided to use it as a bathroom. You let them to get lost. Wow. About to try yourself? Nice. Good luck. Yeah, imprinting is really handy. It'll help you get particular base types. Like, unfortunately, these aren't the base type of boots that we want, but they have the stats that we want. They'll help you get particular affixes. Yeah, imprinting is nice. So I placed a beacon. Do I care about anything else right now? Probably not. Nah, we'll go up, get that XP, hit the beacon. Oh, I did have a Weaver point to spend, though. Where do we want to put that? Loot lizard spawn rate? Vaulted items. You can almost remove Warden's Echo. I almost have all of the dungeon boss drops that I want. Doubling the reward chance isn't that bad of an idea. Well, let's get more loot lizards. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay, on to this unique node. Yay, shards. Zone's so nice for this ability. Yeah, might as well come back and grab this. It's just lightless arbor. Poor little guy. I think I still have mages or prophecies. I think. Go conquer. Guy two. They just keep wandering in. Should have got the hose out and blasted them. That's one way to do it. Yeah, we'll keep grabbing damage reflected. Want to have a decent amount of those shards. If you weren't working, you'd have a decent paintball shooter. Ah, there we go. There's one right there. Might as well run this echo since I used it. Yeah. We'll run these two, then come over here. Labor Day, your birthday tomorrow. Take the rest of the day and tomorrow off. It's very kind. Nice. Losers. Piling them up here. All right. XP on kill. Oh. I shouldn't have clicked that shrine yet. That was a mistake. Oh, I can't even jump across that? What is this? Wasted like half that shrine. Gold. Also, Reaper, in case we don't see you tomorrow, happy early birthday. Yes, you can. Yeah. Belt drop. Well, that's something I should fix, is my belt. That would give me more health if I fix that. It shouldn't be that difficult. Gold. Nemesis. Sure. Power that again. Here. Hey, skill charm. Nice. Oh, nice. All the kills, all the time. Alright, that should be fine. We didn't get all of them, but close to all. That's good enough. XP. Alright, I need to make sure these tabs are set properly, and escape is not what I want to click there. Turn off that tab priority. Slowly sorting out all of my uniques. Okay, just right clicking on it will change it. Good. Wanted to make sure I didn't end up tossing something into one of the already filtered tabs. That would have been bad. Alright, shatter all these. And what do we got here? Ooh, that is a tier 7 nearly max roll for health on that belt. Alright, what do we want on belts? Oh, we can get hybrid health on this as well. All right. We don't really care otherwise what it ends up with. All right, that's fine. That cold resist is a tier 4. That is not very likely to happen. Sealing it or chaosing it is probably not going to result in what we want, but we definitely don't want cold resist, so let's just try to flip that. Come on, hybrid health. Okay, I can accept flat health. That's fine. Flat health is fine. Okay, and here extra potion slot and potion health is not that bad of a thing to grab. Freeze rate, freezing concoction, no. We don't cleanse would be okay. We have another cleanse, but that would be fine too. Have it on potions. Never know if percent or flat is better. Guess you want to make sure flat is high enough that percent makes a difference. Yes, that is exactly it. Percent is great once you have enough flat. And that goes for anything, like even for damage. Flat damage is great to stack early in, but eventually you need that percent to really push those numbers up. Got some stuff to take care of, IRL, so you're lurking. Be back later. All right, hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the raid again. All right, yeah, I think we'll take extra potion slot and potion health. But we're going to try to seal this first. Okay, good. So, extra potion slot and health. Alright, let's get Ward and Cleanse. And then boost that. There we go. And what can we get here? Tier 4. All right. Question is, how much of this can we get onto a Thornslinger? What do we got? These are already done. That's 1 LP, 2 LP. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. 2 of these. Which one's better? 42 damage. Oh, yeah, this one's way better. Definitely getting the stash tab issues. Let's go visit Julra. Alright, key and portal charm, go. Sure, tier 4. Can't do the turtle either to bust some of those 1 LP items. Yeah, I know. Really sucks.
The Epoch! I will have it! Escape is impossible! Sapphire waters!
Down she goes. Nice. Next step on that prophecy. 4 Briar Idols. Ooh, that's a decent roll. That's okay. That's okay. That's bad. Runa Weaving, nice. Julra's with an LP. Julra's Obsession with an LP, nice. Alright. Let's get rid of these. I should clear out my old idols as well, now that we have plenty of Weaver idols. Damage Reflect. What are we at now? 85? Okay. And 90. Okay, so I just gotta see which of these is better. 9%, 91, 11% health regen. Okay, all 3 of these come off. This 91 goes there. Then next is a 111. How many set items can you bust? I've got almost 2 tabs full, so quite a few. That's, I think, like 4 bridge runs. 133. Here we are. Throw this in here and see what we get. We will guarantee the tier 7% health. Thank you very much. All right. So, ideally, the second one is the flat health. Yeah, unfortunately, we rolled terribly on that flat health, but whatever, it's fine. I should have re-rolled that, probably. But that would have re-rolled the increased health as well. And that was a pretty good roll. Yeah, so ideal is the flat health. The potion slots and health gained would be the next best, and then followed by the cleanse. The cleanse is still useful, though. Just trying to help with inventory management. I've got enough free tabs. It's just, it's mostly that I can't do Farsight that's a problem. All right. There's that. What do we get? We got the flat health. Excellent. Look at that. And that's a higher reflect on it. So, how did our health go down? It was over 2,000. What reduced our health? Was it this ring? No. Oh, we got less cooldown recovery. That kind of sucks. Oh, I think some of these idols had health on them. Some of the lower end ones. Have to report the imprint worked. It was just stupid and did not confirm. You're not stupid. It's an easy mistake to make. I make it all the time. I've made the mistake twice already today. Let's see here. So, we're at 42,860 now for our reflect, and we're at 1974 health. Okay, we bumped up just a little bit on our reflect, but more importantly, we're almost at 2,500 health now. That's going to help a lot. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago. This is pretty good. Alright, yeah, that's fine. It's a huge boost. I need a 2 LP thicket is what I really need. Unfortunately, all these are 1. Yeah. Guess I don't need to be keeping the shaman items anymore if I'm not going to be playing it. If I'm just going to play this, then no big deal. Alright. This ring... just a tier 6? Is that even worth breaking down? Nope. I'm just going to leave that on the ground here. Bye. No, I don't need to go back to town. Just want to come back over to the monolith. Okay, let's do this beacon. See what we get. What was that?
I cannot do that.
Oh, unique up here. It is an orb weaver with 9. We will leave that on the ground. Something in there hit me hard. Still about the same ward generation. Yeah, just barely peeking into 5k. Getting those last few levels is going to be really nice for our dot mitigation. So we're putting into the nodes that give more of our armor mitigation against dots. He's just hanging out over there behind that pillar. Hey, Tome of XP. Very nice. I guess I could use another potion. No, I filled up already. Nothing in there. Alright, what do we find? There's another one up here for 58 gain. That's 58 as well. And nothing else really. Alright, we'll just go here then. And get this reset. We need champions. Oh, there you are. Nemesis.
I cannot do that.
Go get it. And a chest. Get the chest first. Cash. A great wizard's cache. Alright. Let's challenge this guy. Yeah, the Barnacle King thing? Nice. It's a good one. Down he goes. And here's the other one. Around later, I get a red ring to imprint. Oh, thanks. I'd appreciate that. I haven't had much luck with any imprints. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, currently... Well, one of the things to keep in mind is the rarer the item is that you imprint, it's still a rare item. So, like, I put Arboreal Circuits in here because they're silver rings, and the red ring is a silver ring. So they're unique. They're the same base type. So it's more likely to get it. And I'm seeing arboreal circuits all the time. All the time. I've gotten so many of them. But it all depends on the rarity of the item you're putting in there. Darkoon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Viper Tail 2LP, nice. Yeah, not exactly a build planner, but the way I have the character set up is basically what you want. Lots of attunement. Need these two pieces. These idols. Immolators, okay, not bad. Some of these were items to keep. Two of them were. Yeah, we can shatter that. And we can shatter that. And here we go. We're going to get 106 stability. That won't cap us. Yeah, we'll be fine. So we'll do that, and then we'll do another boss fight. Okay. Let's see if we can do the same thing we did before. This is on higher corruption. I'm going to open all of these simultaneously. There we are. I love it. So great. Omnis. So many siphons. Alright. Omnis, what we get? Oh, 1% void resist. Minimum void roll. The other's not too bad, though. 3 of them in the 30s. The crit roll still super low. Ugh. Are we already full? Alright, you. Change that back to a unique tab. Alright, 442 corruption. Gonna accept all of your prophecy later to let you carry me. Alright, sounds like a plan. Oh, right, I was going to clear idols. I should probably do that now. Everything that is not a Weaver idol or a class-specific idol, let's get rid of those. Because the Weaver idols are just better. Yeah, that looks right. Go.
Yes.
Worth so little, but it's just as much work to sell them as it is to drop them on the ground. Might as well get a tiny bit of cash. for my silly hoarding.
Take care.
Okay, more of these. So many of the small idols. I think that's all on this page. Yes. Significantly less on this tab because this was when I started only picking up Weaver idols, I believe. I don't think there's any on this tab. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are 4. Those were ones that I removed off of an existing character. Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
That freed up a bunch of idle space. Won't have to worry about those for quite a long time. Yeah. Don't pick this stuff up to sell it. It's not worth any money. 3 gold. I picked those up early in because they're the only idols available. But later on, yeah, definitely better to just use Weaver idols. Could probably get rid of a bunch of the class idols as well, but I'm just going to leave them for right now. Let's see here. How good of a damage reflect roll is that? That's pretty good. What do we have on these shields? Well, actually, we do have a 2 LP Thorn shield, so we could get better. 350, so that's a 370. That's not better. Ooh, 396. 300. Okay, so this can go. That's a double, so we can just put that back over into the stack with everything else. That's a double as well. Oh. Apparently our Exalted stash is full. Let's make another one of these. 200k. Poof. Okay. I guess that's the other question, is how good of... Oh, the rolls on that are terrible. And I don't have another 2 LP to roll it against. Okay, I can't do the shield yet. That's why I was waiting on the shield. I wanted to re-roll it. Let's see if we want any shards. I guess the damage reflect. What else? I guess we don't need to keep this anymore, because we have better. That's only a tier 6 as well. Gloves, that's only a tier 6. Belts. We got a tier 7% health on there, so we don't need you. We don't need you. And we don't need you. We don't need you. Alright, that's Prime List. I'll keep the Prime List stuff in here for now. That is a tier 7 attunement. Why am I not wearing this? I guess that one's giving me more armor, so it's still better. And we're not taking crits anymore. Yeah. If I ever find a unique helm that I want to use, this will be fine. This can go back into the pile. That's a tier 6 attunement and damage reflected. Yeah, this will be good if I can find a 2 LP of one of these. These gloves are no good. These rings, no good. What is this? This is 6 doll attributes. Okay. 2 LP. Oh, okay. Well, we can roll this ring onto there. Oh, this is a really good roll here. It's only got 4 vitality, but that's fine. Yeah. We'll go visit Julra again and put this ring on there. We'll probably end up losing some health, but I think that's going to be for the best. We're going to get a ton to our stats. Okay, these are all +1 to skill. Yeah. That... Oh yeah, I should probably... I have a couple of maces that I can roll on that. This is a +1 to skill. What are these? Tier 7 health, Tier 6, Tier 6, Tier 6. Although, I guess it's also going to depend what else we can get on there. It's got healing effect on it already. Here on that poison. Only tier 1. Okay, this is the one with the most... Well, with the easiest crafting. And the most crafting potential, actually. Forging potential. You have to go now? Thanks for your chilling stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
For 24 months. 24 months. That's like 20 years in streaming time.
Pat, thank you for the resub. 24 months. It's like 20 years in streaming time. Really now? I didn't realize that's like 20 years. We've been doing this forever then. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Oh, these belts. That's a tier 6. That's also a 6. And a 6. That ring is a poorly rolled tier 6. Same with that one. I guess since these are a lower attunement roll, we don't need them. Alright, that cleared a lot of stuff out of here. Man, this is so good. Actually, that's a good question. That might still be better because of the percentage now. Let's find out. Okay, I had... Yeah, these right down here. So that's a 3 LP. Yeah, that'd be even better. Gotta craft all of these and see what we can get on them. Not a lot of options. It's mostly just the parry that we want. So they're all tier 6. That's got max parry chance. That doesn't have max. So that's the one we want to try first. Inventory management day? No, I did inventory management before stream. We're looking for stuff to upgrade. Oh. When did this happen? That is definitely the wrong weapon. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. That's got 2 LP. Stupid stash bug. 2 LP. Nothing. Alright. We'll just wear that for now. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Typical Lang, bringing a sword to a spiked hammer fight. If you're familiar with them, Joe Cat's been doing Monster Hunter videos, talking about basically doing a breakdown on each of the weapons. And he recently did the hammer, and he did it in like a caveman big rock on stick best weapon. It was pretty good. And if you're not familiar with Joe Cat and you play Monster Hunter, I definitely recommend checking his stuff out. He's entertaining and informative. Right, so we have a lot of options here. Luckily, the Renegade's Will is easy to work with. It can only get +5 to attributes, which is exactly what we need. It can only get the 5 movement speed, and we don't care about any of the other stats. Both knows you're afraid. He's previously done Final Fantasy stuff as well. But yeah. Let's see here. Those are all 2 LPs. That's a 1 LP. Let's just toss all of these over here. Play Monster Hunter? No, but I have friends that play. I'll occasionally hang out and just watch one of them play. It's one of those games that I would enjoy in theory, but would be so bad at it that it would probably get frustrating after too long. Alright, yeah, let's try to craft this. Okay, so we've got that max parry chance. I guess one of the question is, what do we want as a suffix on there? Let me find another mace with a free suffix slot. There we go. Let's move out of that space. All right. So, what do we want as a suffix on this? Penetration doesn't matter. Frailty on melee hit doesn't matter. Stun chance doesn't matter. Armor doesn't matter. We're not melee hitting. We are hitting, though, with healing hands. So we could do something like slow or chill. Everything looking at us is blinded already. Oh, right, that's why I don't need to worry about crit. No, I do need to worry about crits because of off-screen attacks. Because off-screen mobs are not considered looking at us. And so we can be crit by an off-screen attack. Which is unfortunate. But we get the armor from the crit reduction anyways, so it still helps us. Alright, so slow or chill would both be good. Yeah, those would probably be the ideal ones to put on there. Slow and chill. They have shock and poison on there right now. Lovely, and one of them is maxed. Okay, first then, let's see what we can do to randomize this. Stun chance. Awesome. Oh well. Then in here, we don't care about crit, we don't care about melee anything, we don't care about dot, we don't care about damage types, we don't care about melee attack speed, we don't care about melee damage leached as health, that's curse damage. I guess I don't really care about any of these. I guess I could put melee attack speed on there in case I decide to go that route. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Unfortunately, maces don't have very many good affixes for our setup. A sword would be better, but the only unique sword that would really work only gives us, I think, +2 to attunement. Alright, let's do that, and we'll just boost that as high as we can. Okay, so there's that. Tier 6, 9%. Now, let's look at one of these other ones. Ignite and Shock. Frailty on hit. Health on kill. Okay. So that's on the parry. Let's first try... Yeah, that just changes into a different exalted affix. Oh, this actually has parry chance on it. Oh, well then. And it's at 9% as well. I just randomly grabbed that out of there too. Oh, it's got melee void damage on it. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, yeah, we might be able to do something nice here. So let's try to seal this. Boom. Okay, and then we are going to go... Chill on hit. Oops. Forgot to use one of these. And slow on hit, I think. Yeah, because we're not doing melee hits. So I'll do that. And now we gamble. Rune of Havoc. Oh, we moved the parry chance. Not what we wanted to move. Still not what... Yeah, still not what we wanted to move. No. Come on. Okay. We lost all our forging potential, but we got a tier 6 on the slow. I was hoping to land the tier 6 on the chill, and we weren't able to remove or change the melee void damage. Not that it really mattered. Alright, this would be better to run. So, let's do that. Alright, let's try with this one. I wonder if I could seal that health on kill. Let's try it. Nope. And it boosted it all the way to tier 5. I hate you. I hate you. Why would you do that? Oh, the game. Health on kill. Ugh. I should just throw this thing on the ground. Okay, this one... Yeah, we could potentially do something good with this. So... let's go ahead and seal the shock. And then I'm going to try to randomize the ignite to get slower chill. Hey, there we go. Got chill. And then we will add slow. Now, do we try to re-roll this parry? It's at 8. It's basically just 8 or 9. So yeah, let's try to re-roll. Yeah, all fixes within their tiers. There we go. 9% parry chance. Only lost 1 forging potential on that. Very nice. Alright, now we'll upgrade this chill. And the slow. Okay, we're getting free upgrades to melee crit. We're gonna go ahead and randomize the melee crit. Maybe we'll get melee attack speed? Probably not, though. Fire damage, yeah. I guess fire damage isn't terrible because Healing Hands does fire damage, but the Healing Hands is not a source of damage for us. Okay, this is actually the best one then, I think. 46, 49 on chill and slow. Yeah, this is going to be the one we want to put on the 3LP. This one here, we will put on that. There we go. So really what we want to do is this order right here. There we go. So we'll do this one first and see what we can get. Also, let's check our... Okay, so 44, 537. That is more. Same block chance. Slightly better block effectiveness, too. Okay. 65% armor, 65% armor. Alright, yeah, that other shield... Oh, because that was the one we had on our shaman. That can go there. It's still just 1, though. Yeah, I need another 2 LP Thorn Shell to roll this against. So much percent health. Alright. And all of these, let's see if any of these show up in our filters, because if so, we don't want them showing up anymore. Oh, is that... It's a tier 6. Why is that showing up like that? So... Rule 9. This is with attunement. Okay. Well, let's move that attunement to a 7. And this one should go to a 7 now as well. And that should be a 7 also. There we go. 13. This should be a 7 now. That means the other ring should be as well. Although... that should be... what's the difference here? 5 with 2? Okay, and this is just saying any one. There's that. Rule 5 is belts. These should be tier 7s now. And amulets. These should be tier 7 now as well. There we go. None of those have stuff we want to shatter, so they can just stay there. Perfect. Alright, so we need to run Jorah at least twice. Tier 4. Proceed. Oh, that was weird. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. And now I don't want to go back. Wait, explore deeper into the sanctum.
Epoch.
Okay. Weird.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Fool.
Cool. Hey, prophecy fulfilled. More idols. Ooh, Vessel of Strife with an LP. And a Star Dial with an LP. Very nice. Alright, what do we get? 77 and 68. Terrible rolls. Oh well. Escape is impossible. That's not a threat. That's a cry for help from poor Jorah. That could be it. That could very well be it. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely need a better ring here. Yeah, this is going to be a big boost. Go there, and we go here, and we want to guarantee the attunement. Okay, we're really hoping for the health to come across. We really want the health. The block chance is probably our second choice. The healing effectiveness is not bad, but it's definitely third choice there. All right. Come on, health. We got the health. We're getting lucky today. Look at that. Okay, 46,834, and we're almost at 2,600 health. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, we got that flat health on 2 different legendaries today. One on the belt and one on the ring. Yeah, huge amount of health for us. This is just going to add some... Basically, it's just going to add some parry to our Renegade's Will, which is a little bit more defense. Lunchtime, nice. Go, go, go. Do all the things. Have you been doing nothing but dungeon bosses? Remember leaving the last stream while you were doing that? No, I just happened to come over and do a couple today. Well, this will be our 3rd run. Yeah, this is our 3rd dungeon boss today. We were doing them last time because of prophecies.
The Epoch! I will have it! Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Magno.
Bye.
So much to learn.
Yours Obsession, 2 of them with 1 LP. Alright. So, we're putting this 3 LP Renegade's Will in here. And we've got this with its 9% parry chance. Chill, slow, fire damage. Alright, we want the parry chance. Ideally, we pull across the chill and the slow as well. The fire damage is okay, but doesn't really help us at all. The chill and slow aren't really going to help us either, but it's something. Alright. Seal. Low and chill. There we go. Look at that. Some more defenses for us. Let's destroy this. Yeah. Put these away. Yeah, I'm just gonna put those away. These, I guess that's a 2 LP. This we can just destroy. That can go into the general unique pile. And now for our filter, we only care about tier 7 now here. Yeah. The build uniques. So Renegade's Will. Oh, I can only set those. I can't set anything else. Alright, it's fine. Oh, right. I was going to check on the Reflect Idols. No, I cannot set a particular role for that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so on... That's not what I wanted. On the unique selection, if you select a unique item, you can now go in here and select modifiers and choose the range that you want the filter to work on. So say you have an Abacus Rod that already has 52 spell damage on it. You could go ahead and say 53 or better. So 53 to 55, show me that item. And ignore all the Abacus Rods that roll underneath that. Unfortunately, you can't do that. I would really like to see that with affixes. I'd really like to see the option to say, okay, if this particular affix rolls either above this tier or above this value, that would be nice to see. Especially for idols. It would actually be really useful for idols since they only have a single tier. You don't need to worry about multiple tiers on their stuff. Isn't that possible in advanced options for each rule? No. In here, so for affixes, all you get is the tier of the individual affix or the total affix tiers. But for idols, everything is tier 1. So that doesn't matter at all. Yeah, you can get the tier, but you can't get individual ranges. Yeah, I mean, it's still good. It's still better than just show me everything with that affix. Alright, do we want any of these shards? Yeah, why not? There we go. Okay, so all those are set. Yeah. Alright, we only had to make 2 trips. Back to the end of time. And the Reign of Dragons. Time to fight a boss. Let's... Oh. Should grab this while I was over here. We're gonna want... one of these. Harbinger's Needle. In that slot right there. That was odd. And we'll get 4 gaze right away. Just gonna hit a lot harder now. So we do need to be careful. He still doesn't have enough health. Don't turn away from me. Rude. Rude. Not gonna stand in that. There we go. Okay, I'll resist. Shred poison resist. Minion resist. Chance to slow on hit. We want to switch to chance to slow. until we switch over to the boots. Yeah. Until we swap our boots, let's do this. This is a little bit more defense, and we can always switch back to this blessing value when we put on Foot of the Mountain. All right. Event Horizon, Horns, Dragon Flame, Dragon Flame. All right, still not a problem. Okay, so we have 5 gaze now, and I need to put that idol back on before I forget. Where do we want to go? Let's go this way. Hey, look at that. Nemesis right off the bat. And an egg. Ooh, and an Apex of Thought. Very nice. Shield is meh. Okay, what do we put in here? Don't think I have anything left on here. No. Oh, I might as well put those Nihilists in there. Gotten 2 or 3 of them so far. Where are they at? There's one. That one's okay on its rolls. There we go. That one is also okay. I guess I can just search. Or Nihilus Omnis. Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Why is that? Oh, that's showing the entire thing. Wait, there's one. That one's not too bad. I think that's all I have. Pretty sure I've only seen 3 so far. Yeah. Okay, which one do we want to put in there? This one's probably the best out of all of them. Firm. Empower. Rune of Ascendance.
I did not do that.
Hey, and a Rift. Always handy. Hey, carrying a creation with an LP. Nice. And down he goes. Over here for future nemesis that we find. Find soul spires. Alright, let's go this way. Shrine. Loot lizards. There we go. Alright, we woke up one of these guys. Let's make sure he died. He did. Good. Spine. Alright. Arenas. Lethal concentration. Yay. Zerials. Stygian coal. Nice. Erased mage with a 16 Weaver's Will on it.
I cannot do that.
Oops. Wrong angle. Oop, see another rift up there too. Make sure that guy dies quickly. And into the ancient era again.
Good.
Upgrade our beast. Some behind us as well. Yeah. Circuit, arboreal circuit, arboreal circuit. All those guys that were chasing him. No more over there. What do we got here? Nothing there. Anything on this side? Yes, a couple of guys that just didn't want to look at us. Got a champion over here. Got clipped by one of those electric circles. Gotta be careful of that. Those things do a lot of damage. Oh, the chest is over here. What is our block at? 50%. Okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Now that we've upped our health, we need more endurance threshold again. I actually need some endurance percentage. That's probably one of the things we need to start searching for is endurance percentage. And we can go to 7 because we did that echo. Bite attack tears open time rifts through which ancient creatures may emerge. Ooh. I'll take that. That's more drops.
A fine
And
choice.
how we
of
doing here? We're probably still, yeah, really short on petals. I could buy a bag. Let's do that. Oh, that's not very much. It's not very much at all. Oh,
Fine choice of
that is not worth it right now. We could, however, turn a bunch of the fangs into petals. So we need 20 fangs and... yeah, we need 10. So, and 5,000 ancient bones. Yeah, that's a way better deal. There we go. Come on, 2 LP. 1 LP. Boo.
Good trading with you.
Okay, these are over here. Appears we have gone the wrong direction. Gotta go all the way around. The Natha's set, alright. Another cache. It just charged us. No regard for his own safety. Okay, put these away. Here. I'll do this. Yeah, I guess we'll go down to the cemetery. Play all champions. Other one's over here. There you are. Just came right to us. It was very kind of him. And a free Rift Beast. Very nice. Thanks for that. Oh, we weren't done. Oh well. Why? I thought it was said 2 champions. No, it said all champions. Well, it's only 1 champion now, so that's good. Must have been 3 or more. I messed that up. That's unfortunate.
I cannot do that.
The mage over there will kill afterwards, because I think we still have some prophecies for mages. Terrible Briar Idol. Yeah. I even saw the blue portal and I clicked. I was like, oh no, that was blue. Alright, shatter that. Okay. Cemetery time. Two champions here. Good to know I can stand in that. It's gonna be a little iffy. There's the cemetery. Of course. Always misaligned on the bridge. Nice. All these ancient bones. And another shrine. Stun chance and duration. There's a Drake Pinata of prizes and candy. Thieves Cash. Loot Lizard. Nice. Xeric Set. Another Sentinel Weaver item. And this place is full of stuff. Omnis got lightning penetration. Awesome. Alright. Power. Which direction? This way. There's probably a chest back here. At the very least, a loot lizard. Theron's Stand. What bow is that? Other marinas. Lutheran Stand with 1 LP, mana, cold resist, fizz resist, bow physical damage from minions, maximum ballista. Oh, okay. Neat. I'm guessing it's just a leveling item, and you use it just to have more ballista as you're leveling. It gives them more of a punch. Gives you nice resistances. The mana to maintain the ballista spam. Okay, that makes sense. Neat. I hardly ever play rogue, so I tend not to know their items very well. Yeah, that's not a new item, I don't think.
I cannot do that.
All the way up here. They all just chased us. Cradle, nice. Cemetery reweaving isn't too bad either. Same you Look at this guy trying to pull one over on us. I don't ever play rogue. Cash. Osarian. Not a bad ring. Oh, right. Let's check our prophecies. Do we still have any prophecies for Exiled Mages? Yeah, we do. One more time on that. Void Horrors. Oh, we're not in a monolith that has Void Horrors, so that makes sense.
Freedom at last. I must break free.
Maraphage. Nice. Oh, a great bridge. Nice. Probably run that. Draven Rawl.
The Dravenrall rated with 4 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Bring your community on over here. Playing Peak. How was Peak today? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer. Play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. We're playing some Last Epoch today. An ARPG like Diablo or Path of Exile. They just recently started their 3rd season. And we're playing a newly enabled Reflect build. Going pretty good. Had a lot of bad luck on games today. Oh, sorry to hear that. How's 2 Point treating you lately? I haven't played recently. I saw that there was another update. I do want to get back into it, but I haven't been in for a while. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, so the way we're set up with this right now is this is a Reflect or a Thorns build enabled by this piece right here, the Thicket of Blinding Light. Every half second, you blind all enemies facing you and deal damage to them equal to your damage reflected to attacker's stat. So if something looks at us, it takes our normal reflect damage and is blinded. It's very comfy. Zarek set. Good for that movement speed. Haven't tried the update yet either. Ah, okay. I was hoping you would have some information on it. But yeah, it looked like they did a good job, so it is something I'm interested in checking out. But there's so many good games out right now. And then pretty soon, Endless Legend 2 is going to be out this month, I believe. And then Europa Universalis 5 is going to be out next month. It's a good time for games I like. Played, but not the update. Yeah. Okay, we're done in here. Didn't need to put any echoes down. Oh, I should have put a bridge down. Oh well. Another Sanguine Horde. Alright, we'll come on down here to the cache, I think. Borderlands 4 also this month? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to watching people play that. I have bad aim, so shooters I don't do so well at. But I do enjoy watching people play them. Especially Borderlands. It is really neat. Got a little stuck on a quest looking for famous spirits. Oh, interesting. That was fun. Okay, 2 more champions up there, but we want to come over and get this Nemesis first. But like, it wasn't intuitive to know what to do. You have to have certain maps open, but it didn't tell you which. Yeah, that was one of the things that I felt was a little off. Was that there were a number of things that were like that, where it's like, hey, there's this thing, but we're not going to tell you any information about where to go. And so you could kind of get stuck if you just went the wrong direction. You don't ever have to Google for the other 2 point games, so you just like that. Yeah, yeah. It's one of my my big pieces of feedback on any game is I should not have to leave the game for information on how to play the game. Like, I shouldn't have to go to a wiki for information. All that stuff should just be presented in the game. Though I do kind of like what Stellaris did. Stellaris has a wiki that is run by the developer, and in the game you can open up the wiki inside the game and browse the pages and look at the data. So they have both a web-based utility and you can view all the data from in the game, which is nice. So another new update coming, seasonal for fall. Ooh, okay. Maybe I can squeeze that in at some point. Oh, and No Man's Sky just got a big update too. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. Okay, so that only got Lightning Pen, but it got tier 5. Minimum roll. I guess that's alright. Oh, that shield rush is... That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, we still want those shards. How does it work? Seasonal POIs are a bit special. They only pop up during the seasonal event time. So plan your expeditions to Coven Corner to discover the new witchcrafts on offer, whilst the autumn event is live. Fear not, as we wouldn't dream of rushing spellcasting. Coven Corner is available for excellent witchy crafts until November 30th. And don't worry, we'll cast plenty of reminders before it's time to pack away your cauldron. Okay, neat. We got an arena here. Let's go get these grinds. Crit doesn't really matter. Alright, I think we'll go right here. Oh, the guy was beefy. Yeah, I really think speccing into some judgment might be a good idea. Just as a little bit more to toss onto enemies. More healing for us. Some more ward, I think? I don't remember now. Latrias. Nice. A little bit of memory amber even. How are we doing on memory amber? We have enough to actually make it worth the trip. 9,000? Not really. Actually, how is our faction rank? Still slowly crawling towards 9. Yeah. I guess I could grind those out, but we'll just get them as we go. Yeah, here and then another cemetery. Speaking of memory amber and ranks. Alright, Gari. Two champions here. Nothing back here. Oh, another set of arboreal circuits.
I cannot do that.
XP gain. Very nice. Ravenous Shrine. Oh. Wrong angle once again.
cannot do that.
Oh, nice. Another nemesis. Oh. Let's come back to that. We've got XP going. I'm okay backtracking a bit. Big shards. Oh, messed that up. Alright, that's gonna be it on the XP shrine. Okay, what do we want to put in here? We had a beast pop on us, and it immediately died. Oh, do we want to put another Omnis in here, or do we want to toss in... Do we have a Thorn Slinger? With where this is popping up, meaning I can't filter easily, it's not great. I'm not going to be running anything with apostates. At least not very likely. See another carcinization. Could throw another permanence on there, but I'm not likely to use that anytime soon. Sarian. Could be a good one to toss on there. Actually, Herald of the Scurry. Let's do that. More materials. That guy. Ice Beetle, nice. Ooh, tons of XP, also handy. And boss gone. Go. Oh, Moina with an LP. Very nice. I think that's only the second one of those we've seen in this season. Shatter both of those. Over to the cemetery. Sure, why not? Nice. Favor cache. Try Electra. Bridge is messing me up so much. My aim's so bad. Hey, there we go. That works. Ice beetle, very nice. Love to see it. Wait. Nice. Bit of that. Put the chest back here. Not bad. Essence Weaver. Probably shouldn't have even picked that up. I think that was 10 Weavers will. There either. Duck back around here and grab these chests. Hey, another Briar Idol, and a good one as well. XP on kill, very nice. Again, probably shouldn't have picked that up. That was another really low one. Ugh. What a terrible triple chest. Wasting a chunk of our XP shrine. And I missed the chest back there, but that's fine. Oh, this is not the way forward. That was just a side area. Another Weaver Idol, but terribly rolled. Exceptionally terribly rolled. I think that was almost minimum. I think 50's minimum. That was 55. And there's a Nemesis here. Also nice. Oh, another Odorins. That'll help us in the long term. A Doom Shard. Alright, let's check back here. 18 Weavers will on that, not bad. Three tomes of XP? I'll take it. Another inheritance. XP. Okay. Yeah, so let's put a bridge here. What is that? Fading Brink. I'm doing in multiplayer. Oh, Tombs of the Race into all surrounding echoes. Alright. Probably set that one up properly. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think I really need to do any of the other ones right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 130. There we are. Okay. And we're done in here. What are we up to now? 47,350. Let's clear a bridge. What did this get? Elemental resistance. Not too bad. Primalists can sometimes have problems getting resistances. Wait, shouldn't that have had another empower? I think I grabbed that early. Whoops. Nice. Go cash. Stormhide with 2 LP. Get that. Less damage taken. Got Ward Trail. Just what I always wanted. Flies through those things. Arena Key of Memory. Also what I always wanted. How do they know? Claw with an LP. Last bear set. Very nice. Always use some of that. Okay. Let's clear this tab entirely. That's all our uses. Oof. Feels like barely anything. 55 shards? Alright. Oh, weird. I clicked the shrine instead of the portal. I went to tier 5. I must have done the whole thing. And yeah, that shield is fine. Not great, but it's okay. Alright, we'll come up to here. Gold Elemental. Immediately find a unique. Ooh, Nemesis and a Rift. Oh. Right as a drop happened.
Predator that extends her territory to the future. Amazing. The beast will devour everything in her path.
A lot of people complain about this area. I wonder if it's just because you can't zoom in a straight path. There is the kind of, well, it's not really any different than being in a monolith. Or in an echo, rather. I can see that. Alright. Check that other path as well.
What is the future like?
Yeah, a few more mobs there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, lineage complete. Look at all that. Start a new lineage. Again, +1 to all skills. Boo. And we must have gotten really lucky with our very first one rolling 2 to all skills, because I haven't seen another one since. Alright, well, let's just toss that immediately into here and see what we get. An alchemist ladle. Not even a mad alchemist ladle. Okay, and this dude down here. There we go. Another champion over here. And a cache over here. Favor cache. Team Thorn with LP. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, I gotta set my... Once I sort my storage, I need to start filtering out the uniques that are dropping too often. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the boss capped. Whatever. It's fine. Merchants. Form cage, huh? And we've got a tomb here. Do we go into the tomb? I'll skip it for right now. I do need tombs. Hey, got an LP on it. Very nice. Oh. Somebody was casting on us. But they died. I think there were 2 cocoons on top of each other there. Right into it. prison wraps, of course. There we go. A little bit of extra memory amber. Oh, we need to free up another one of these. To that, and unique and legendary. There we go. Want to keep going down this way. Shrines to lure out ambushes, but it's a rift right here. We're gonna want to go inside and start our new beast.
Are you prepared, traveler?
Is my aim so terrible with that? Missed some of the bones. Ooh, there's a nemesis up there. Hit me. Oh, whatever. 2 LP on the ladle, 1 on Evolution's end. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Master Splinter. I appreciate it. Beast is nearby. Oh, I wonder if we could clear the echo while we're in here. I'm guessing if we found enough shrines we would. But we did not. Wow, that was fast. Oh, well, I guess it's a brand new beast. Hey, petals. Exalted boots is actually something we need. Hey. Always off by a little bit. Nice. Another carcinization with +6 on it. Excellent. Now we're just going to toss that onto a nemesis and hope for the best. And echo cleared. Mage, we need more of those. I don't know how many more kills we need, though. Double set. And an XP tome. Nice. Alright, we can leave here. We're gonna hold on to that. That got an LP. for that. Hey, there's our reset. And that's going to be just enough to push us up to 500. Perfect. Favor cash. Excellent.
I cannot do that.
Rotating beam. And ice beetles. Best shrine. Been sitting in that poison. You're getting a good ward. It looks like ward's getting up to 52 or 5300 sometimes. Nice. A little better than it was. That new carcinization ring, it'll get a little better as well. Memory Amber. Ooh, Tomes of XP also. Alright, what are we sitting at? 53%. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's do this. I think this is just a single guy. Yeah. Super easy. I say that as he probably immediately kills me. We're going to try to tank it and see how that works. Yeah, we're good. Turn away from me. Rude. Siphon, stymied, and siphon. Oh. That is max attunement. Alright. That'll be nice. We can potentially... Yeah, so we have those for when we get another Hand of Judgment with more LP. Put those in this tab. Okay, 500 corruption now. Let's see how we do. We'll go right here. Alright. Trash mob still dying right away. That's good. Slay enemies to locate rifts. There they are. Let's go up this way. And over here too. Wasn't worth it. So good, we can make that nice long run. Okay, and the other one's down south here. Actually really close. Where did you go? Down here. Boarding Prism. Alright. Yeah, still fine. Of course, big things are going to hit harder, which, with that low amount of endurance and health we have, is going to be an issue still. Alright, we'll should probably head towards the cemetery. Oh, he was invisible. Good to know. Something hit us. Normal Weaver stuff hits particularly hard. Just some shards there. Hey, another nemesis. And an egg. Let's throw this ring in here and hope for at least 1 LP. Or attunement. I guess either would be fine. Nice long run there. Nice movement speed. Let's go get this one. And that's 1 siege golem down. Another one is over here. Heard something drop. Oh, right there. Here's our other siege golem. Beast King. Nice. That's going in. This, I believe, is... Yep, shred that. Go and reveal the nearby echoes first. See what we get. Let's do that before we do the cemetery. Wildgate. Ooh, that was a nice run. Go up this way. And another cache. A Veil Root with an LP. This cuts south, yeah. Very nice. That is tier 6 damage reflected. Yeah, that'll be good if we get another thorn shell, I guess. Silver, and an arboreal, swaddling, vial. And you into here. Well, let's see here. 396, 370. Alright, this isn't as good. and another cemetery. Nice. All right, let's hit this up and see what's around us. Okay, beacons over here. Oh. A set of arboreal circuits. Got a champion up here. And a cache. Go runes. And a nemesis. He's fighting everything. What did he get? Minion damage and stun avoidance. Ugh, garbage. What a waste. At least it can be used to reroll something else. You guys are bad shots even for artillery. Yeah, it's nice. We're staying at a steady 5,000 plus now for ward. One of them. Was that really just one that was firing all those shots? Guess so. Okay. Nothing we're looking for. May just skip the cemeteries for right now and just go this way. Keep going further out. We got here epic shards. All right. Favor cache. Always nice to see. Oh, that was right into the rock. I saw that too. This way. Go, crab, go. Go, Rift Beast, go. Poor crab didn't make it. Ooh, tier 7 amulet. Needs to reroll that health. Did you do the coast one and you missed it? The coast one. When is the coast? Oh, Rampant Coast? Yeah, I think you missed it. We died like 3 times. Yeah, it was right at the beginning. Yeah, that was back when I think I was sitting down around 2,000 health. Yeah, and less ward generation. And less armor. And yeah, the thing wrecked us. That was part of what prompted me to go and actually upgrade some of my gear. I had been sitting on stuff to upgrade for a while and just hadn't been doing it. I've got another 3 of them, though. So if you wanted to do some, I'm okay with that. Okay, yeah, let's be ready to do that. That amulet's going to be great. Although health regen at tier 4 kind of sucks. Maybe later. Okay, yeah, I'd be up for it. Just let me know. Yeah, tier 7 health. Very nice. So we have 2 of them that will be in a good spot. Remove that because that's not going to be needed anymore. Put this away and we can shatter these. Anything in here that we want? I guess the frailty. Just hear that that's the best way to farm the uniques. I got one with a 1 LP on it. What was it? It was... I don't remember which gloves it was. Wasn't that. Wasn't those. Those ones. Oh, right there? Nope. Yeah, these ones. Carrion of Creation with 1 LP. Alright, I'll just hang out right there. Gotta carry in, good old bleed. Yeah, it's something I was wanting to do that at the beginning of the season. Oh, can we handle that? We can handle that. And they're just gonna stay outside of range. They are beefy. Yeah, so there's definitely mobs that have longer attack range than the sight range is, apparently. Which, I don't know how they can target their attacks if they can't see their target. Alright, and there's the champion. An Essence Weaver with a 9 Weaver's Will. We're gonna pass on that, I think. Kill 1 stray mob there. Damage reflect. On to the next. Loot lizards! Alright, there's all the loot from that. Let's get the other shrines and then go pick that stuff up. Raylan's nice. A Dragon Song with an LP. Electra. Howl of the West Wind with 2 LP. Look at that. Roots. Telfoons. Swaddling with 12. I'm going to leave that on the ground. Close Call with an LP. Are there Weaver items you're looking for that you haven't gotten at all, or do you just like seeing them all? I'm not looking for any Weaver's items except maybe the Sentinel Relic. But I'd want a fairly high roll on the Sentinel Relic. Yeah, I think the Sentinel... Yeah, the Sentinel Relic's the only one I really care about. The other ones, I like having some high Weaver's Will ones on hand in case I decide to try a build that could use one. That, and Rainbow Edge, and a Fulgurite Shard. I also haven't done proper unique filtering yet, so I'm kind of just seeing everything. Yeah, let's go down this way. Not going to tell you how to live your life, but loot filters, never mind. You said it. Yeah. Yeah, I need to finish cleaning up my stash first, and what I really need is I need access to Farsight Turtle. Without being able to do the Farsight Turtle, it kind of sucks. Alright. 1 petal. Have you tried with Friend yet? No, I have not. We need the Warden. And there you are.
Death. Finally.
Do one with you later that you open so you don't have to waste another. Alright, thank you. Well, that's the thing, is they're not wasted. They're just sitting on maps, like, undone, because I can't complete them. So I just exit out and it doesn't complete the echo. Because it doesn't complete the echo until you interact with the altar. Let's see here. Let's go. What's that? That's more rarity. Let's go. Nice cash right off the bat. Glyphs. And a Rune of Ascendance. And I see a rift up here. Off we go. Slay enemies till the cocooned item drops. Ooh, I might get it in here. That'd be nice. He's just dragging enemies off in different directions. These guys. We got your runes. Got the beefy one. 2 temporal keystones, though. Another champion. Ooh, Tomes of XP. Always good to see those. Thing's just following him. Don't know how he's aggroing things like that. I guess from being behind me. Anything? Oh, those were already dead. Okay. So, caster weapon, unique item, exalted boots. Exalted boots are nice. But we can exchange fangs for petals. Yeah, frosthead that breathes frost, that's fine. Nice long dash there. Another one, good. Don't be so hard on yourself. Is this gonna be an ambush? Oh, look at all those guys here. Nice. There's the cocooned armor. And what you got in here? Yep, minion damage and stun avoidance. Ugh. Terabad. I mean, it's a good roll on a carcinization, just not for us. The stun avoid is meh. Alright. Challenge. Criterion, ooh, got spell crit, doubled with high mana. Not bad. Only has a 2 towards runic invocation though. Estral with an LP, Nest of Nightmares with 18, that's fine. That's good. And that is an Exsanguious with 2 LP. Go higher rolls on those cocooned items. Alright, I still don't see a shade, so let's do this beacon. No, this way. Champions over here. You guys are so rude. Attacking me at range. How dare. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Whirls! Glorious. stand here for a bit. The other Joshua, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is this the Pumbaa build where everything faints when you get near them? Basically, yeah. Yeah, good old reflect build. And we're doing a bit of healing hands for Ward and some healing. Wait. Wait, what? This can be the build where Rebuke is actually good. Yeah, I was spec'ing to Rebuke before I changed it over to Shield Rush. I just found overall spamming Healing Hands was better. Channeling Healing Hands was better because of the amount of ward I could generate. Gladiator's Oath. Okay, there we are. It's only going to be 19. Oh, because we haven't fought the boss. All right. That actually gives more stability. Does add more rarity though. Alright. Yeah, I guess I have these things all over the place, don't I? Really should put them all on one tab. Think of Rebuke mostly to avoid specific mechanics, like trying to rebuke Lagon's I-Beam ground circle. Oh, that's fair. He is much beefier. Lasted way longer that time. There we are. Okay, that's not more slow. Yeah, we should keep with that. Twisted Heart with an LP. Alright. I have found with this build that Lagon cheats. You have to do the phase where he sends you out to kill the tentacles in the area where he's not at. Because I basically kill him, it forces that phase, and then I come back and he dies. No longer skip intermission, yep. It's very sad. Alright. Drop these off. this back. And come on over and fight one of these. Probably be better to fight that. Well, the stability doesn't really matter, so we'll fight the closer one. Praetor. Oh, what was this? Glyph of Envy. Very nice. Favor. Should check my factions and see how we're doing. Oh, got lightless arbor mobs in here. Death Beast. Excellent. Yes. Zafragi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Redeems hard style for 500 points in Afia's channel. Oh no. Do you like that one? He was just chasing me. Orb Weaver with 8. Intro music gets you hyped. Oh, that's fair. I actually have very little in the way of redemptions. I should really fix that at some point. I do have a great high-end redemption, though. This way. I think this is the last mage we need. There we go. Prophecy fulfilled, and it gave us nothing. Garbage. Oh, we gotta fight mages in here anyway. I guess that works then. What do we got here? Phoenix. Oh, he's zoomy. Portal champion. Interesting. I don't think I've fought that one before. So I just don't remember it. I was testing out early game Acolyte since you're thinking of putting together a mini leveling guide for it. The new Rip Blood is so busted. Yeah. That is actually exactly what I have going with a friend off stream. So I've got a Rip Blood Acolyte going. And he's playing a mage. He's using disintegration and something else. I don't remember what it was. At least for now. Nemesis time. Alright. Grace mage. Gasbolt Fizz works just fine to level both Lich and Warlock. That makes sense. I tend not to play much in the way of Lich or Warlock, because every time I start an Acolyte with the intention to play one of them, I see that Necromancer is there, and it's like, well, I could always play a pet build. And that's what happens. Guess it also works for Necro, but Skelly Pop is so OP to level, it's not even a competition. Popcorn skeletons for the win. Yeah. It's crazy. Alright. So it's going to give us 58. Guess that's fine. Alright, let's start here. Oh, that hurt. We're getting close to not being able to do this if I mess up mechanics. Level 23, you're pretty much unkillable in campaign. Yeah, stupid amount of ward the thing generates. Yeah, especially after they nerfed champions to the ground, which is sad. I like the really strong champions. I kind of wish they would have nerfed them for the campaign, but left them strong in Echoes. That's what I would have liked to see. Oh, actually, I should take a look at that. That is not too bad on its roll. Actually, somewhat decent crit. You okay not getting one shot by possessed champions on the first 2 monos? Thank you very much. Oh, come on. It's fine. I was only afraid of Ghost. You always like, bring it on. Now you're just meh when you see him. Yeah. I still see people get absolutely wrecked by Ghost, though. That just are not ready for him. What way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Being honest, Ghost now on Corruption is even scarier. Yeah, fair. What are we supposed to be? Ashgate here. Nice. Nemesis. Since he's always jumps in close, and if you don't notice it, you just get all the icicles to the face. Yep. Gotta be careful. All of the stuff. That was fast. Rain Dance with 2 LP. Nice. I think that's actually the first Rain Dance I've seen this season. Reduced duration of stuns. Plus all attributes, though. Right, I was looking at that as one of the possibilities for a unique, but I like the Foot of the Mountain better. Anyway, with all this, seems like the bug they fixed this season has been around since Season 2, since champions were kind of the same between last season and this one. Yeah. Alright, we'll come down here, and then we'll hit the cemetery. Cash. guy. Yeah, having the chill and slow go up is actually feeling pretty good. Alright, what is this? 15 attunement? But it has some forging potential, so we might be able to do something with it. Ah, that necrotic damage is tier 4, unfortunately. And the elemental resist is tier 4? Ugh. And we might not be able to do anything with that. Never mind. And these guys dropped all the stuff. Into a tree. Champion over there, the one we need to fight. Bonus Tull with an LP. Alright. Poor guy. You are beefy. Nothing from there. At least we get some nice runes. So what did that get? 17 Weaver's Will? I guess that's not too bad. We'll hold on to this. Maybe we'll do something with it. Probably not, though. Oh, there we go. We could reset right again. Sure. Let's go fight the boss again. Boss. There we go. Crit Avoid, Poison Resist, Necrotic, Shred on hit. Let's shred Poison, yeah. Oh, we saw the Max All Resist. Not that we need it. Twisted Heart with no LP on it. Blech. Shouldn't be picking up a bunch of that, but whatever. It's a problem for future me. That back. There we go. Now we'll head on over here and get another 58 corruption. Bone spires, huh? Click the wrong button. and tapped instead of held. I'm so good at this. A couple more arboreal circuits. Go, and the other one is over here somewhere. Rift Beast. Traveling in the Ancient Era. Nope, something dropped over there. We'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Only death and scavengers.
Only death. Nice. Hey, Mad Alchemist with an LP. I think that's only the second Mad Alchemist I've seen this season. Well, I haven't been going very hard on mages, so... haven't been playing anything that wants their affixes. Plus with the Weaver node now for experimental affixes.
Hair and claw.
That was from last season, though.
Wild and free.
He was dead, but still swinging. And he still had health left, but stop taking damage. Bunch of runes there. Kinda nice. Frost Breath doesn't do a whole lot at this point. Humming Bee with an LP. Let's see here. Glyphs, Exalted Melee, Uncommon Affix Shards. Sure, we'll go Armored Back. Scale Shake ability. Why not? Okay, there's the Portal Charm. Let's go down and get this cash. And we'll go over and get the... Oh, and another cache. Nice. Favor. And cleared. Whole bunch of stuff to shatter. Another set of arboreal circuits. Okay, none of those are items we're keeping. Very nice. And another reset. Alright, let's try it again. We'll keep doing it this way until we can't. I was looking over here and didn't notice the charge up over there. I saw the thing above me, which is why I started moving. Ooh, 8,774 damage. Yeah. Alright. We'll fight them one at a time now. Yeah. That was a lot of damage. Okay, that's one down.
What's lots of yours?
Unsubbing. That's fair. That probably would have killed us if we hadn't blocked. And I messed up almost every bit of that ring. Good job, me. I really need to be watching out for that move a bit better. Just a small meteor to the face. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Lots of yours. Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging. Strange. My chains return, but what's of yours?
Alright, last one.
Bound by the same chains, traveler.
There we go.
We will both continue to suffer.
Another Omnis. Okay rolls. Shadow that. Okay. Up to 616. Let's go here next. Dove at me. Rude. Nice. We got Fulgurite with 2 LP. Alright. What are we supposed to be doing? Soul Spires. Oh, and there is a... Rift Beast here. Gales with an LP. Just what I always wanted. I see a Nemesis up there. Nice. So let's see what that was. Some wraps. I'm not even gonna pick that up. I know better than that. In here, did I have anything else for this build I wanted to put in here? I don't think I did. Let's toss the Oceron in there. Osirian. Yeah. The rolls aren't too bad on that either. Okay, come over and get this guy. Oop, XP tome. Shatter that. Alright. Keep going. Rune Mage.
I cannot do that. Die, human.
Cash. Gotta be careful because those guys can off-screen me. Rockas. Alright. Oh, I see you. Falcon Fist, Calamity, and Bows. Nice, a Rift as well. Alright, let's kill these guys before we go and fight the beast. Vortex Pennant and Stone. Cannot be contained.
The judges will fight you.
And the other one's this way. Not far enough over. Ooh, that's two of them stacked. And I almost ran right into it.
Lucky you. You can't run from us. You can't touch me. Brilliance is unequal.
Alright. Echo cleared. Only a tier 6, yeah. Just a shatter for those rare shards. Hey, and there's a beacon right up here. That'll help. Unstable rifts, huh?
I cannot do that.
Oh, uh-oh. I got stuck for a moment. That was not good. Oh, that one was really close. Nice. Nemesis down here. Let's just pop. And a rift over there as well. To the ancient era.
Waiting trap.
Oh, these
What do you
guys.
think, Tom? They're getting closer.
Bones. Get the currency.
What is the future like? No, what? Only death and scavengers.
Already dead.
So many bones. He's insatiable.
Memory amber on that one.
Perfect aim.
Don't attack him, attack me. Rude. That was apparently right behind the wall.
Howling beast is nearby. devour everything in her path.
Yeah.
A predator that extends her territory to
Any other mobs back there? Yes.
More meat strike!
Nothing there. Alright.
What do you think? Her fur is standing on end. She's What do you think this beast will... You must tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your
All of them just
time.
die instantly. Others take a moment. This one's gonna get back up.
Sudden boom!
Oh, hurts.
Beauty!
Yeah, fighting things in really close tunnels can be a bit difficult to avoid their hits and still have them looking at you. Alright. Exalted jewelry, runes, glyphs. Defense curl ability. That's fine. I don't care if he has more defense. Oh, no. Almost dashed up that way, but we need to go this way. This way? Yes. Kind of. Maybe. No. I guess that worked. There we are. Echo conquered. Oh, and there's mage down here.
They would cage us all.
Unforged set. Nice, I haven't seen too many of those. Get some more shards for it. Rogue loot. Nobody plays rogue. Don't tell Marvel Man I said that. He knows. Okay. I think, however, I'm going to end a little bit early today. Migraine's getting worse, so I should probably take some more medicine and lie down for a bit. We made pretty good progress, though. Better gear, some more health, defenses. Got our corruption up to 600. Get in there. Alright, who are we going to go raid? Who's playing right now? Oh, we're gonna raid out a category. One of my mods has been streaming recently. We're gonna go visit her real quick. So come along with us to visit Cody. Just playing some Project Zomboid, doing a challenge. There we are. Start that raid. Thanks for being here, Jerry. Here's a raid message. Thanks for hanging out, Afia, and thank you for the raid earlier. We'll be back on with more of this tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. We'll continue on, get some more. Thanks for hanging out, Reefer. Really appreciate it. But yeah, come say hi to Cody with us. She doesn't stream too often, so nice to catch her when I can. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.